at me, bro. That was terrible. I'm sorry.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
What happened to my ship?
Well, you're back.
Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep.
How many more? Hello, everyone. Friday. A little stormy earlier. Power even skipped out. Luckily, it didn't go out completely. So, last time we built up our structure, we completed the shipwreck part of it, then ended up with a mission that told us, okay, build a buggy and then go to a different area and build a new base. So I guess the idea is don't get too attached to the hideout. I made the mistake of detaching that first. Um, Maybe I could go back there and see if there's anything left. But I was just rushing to get it all built up and get the shields up before I log off. So. But it's the weekend now, so should have a little more leeway in terms of time.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history.
I think that cinematic is already in video everywhere, so you can probably look it up afterwards. I've already shown it twice in previous streams. Let's see, state of my hideout. I try to put it off in the corner. Put the sand bike, this fabricator. Okay. Oh, looks like that power was real time, not game time. Biome heat increase. Shoot. Alright. And I broke my detector. So I need to find some more power. Fuel cells. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have some more granite as well. Okay. Oh, did I shoot? Oh. Yo. You're not gonna cheat me, right? Alright. What's over here? Low 2? Oh. Melange spice food. Available, but I can't search it. Oh, I could do that though. Sure. Um, yeah, what was it that I got array power pack? But damaged or broken, be repaired at the repair station. Repair station. Alright, in that case, I'll around that time anyway. Let's drop that, and while I'm at it, get a blood extractor, because still, well, now I have the plants, I could just put that in. One more. I can name. All equipped. Just go ahead and replace it. Still need my force field. There you go. Yeah, this area is a lot harsher than the previous one. Well, it's actually better to walk around at night though, because everything just gets highlighted. I won't be able to see it otherwise. I wonder if this is abandoned. Oh. Access. Alright, so someone is in it. Okay. They probably lost power. Well, see. Yeah, okay. I won't be like that though. Let's see. construction 5. Let's look at this. Oh, observer wall. Yeah, that's one of the items you'll get the drops as well. Mostly building material. Very good. Go up to yeah, be that'd be cool to have that there. Have a good area. And then what is this? Oh, that's a different type of window. Okay. Roofs. Yeah, I tried to be fancy last time, so now I'm just gonna do a basic roof. So who knows, I might just move somewhere else and abandon this place again. Let's see how this looks. Oh, thought that had a window. We're still alright with granite. Yeah, I thought that was a window. Whoops. Just oh, barely enough to get the walls out. Observer. That was misleading. Okay. Yeah, I would put everything else up here. Still need just gonna keep using this until we get some power cells. Hey Sandra Cold, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Alright, maybe some more copper. Got it. Some more granite. And I'll finish up the walls. Oh, thank you. I think that is good so far. Build up the walls. I'm losing moisture, precious water, so once I build up the walls, I'll and um the roof, I'll try to get some power cells and have the shield set up. That should hopefully take care of things. Uh, Okay, so at least it's closed now. Oh, this requires granite too? Yeah, how's it going? Special lines, lines. Um, oh, right here, that's what I was. Water cistern. I need copper for that. Okay, so I have an advanced sub-V pump. I have the power generator, but I need copper, metal, metal, metal. Here, so time to look for metal. Metal first. Well, fuel cells first. Alright. Plenty of copper ore, but I need the machine to refine it. And this is a rough area, so. Now there is. Facing that way. So, like, there's a camp over there, right? No. So, facing my camp. There should be one on the other side of it. So, I go around. Micro sandwich fabric. Oh, also this spot. We get some fill here. Let's take a look. Yeah, get to the point where everything breaks. I don't want to deal with that, ah man, this area is really rough. Get parched easily. Now I think I'm toward it. I did, I did the, was it training? For a better, kill suit. but I did not think to build that before I left, so alright. At least I still have this thing. So this is my beef. I just went around in circles. Thanks for the follow, Truo. Oh, is that it? I was just walking around it. I didn't get. Yeah. Good job, Cap. Next. Salvage metal. Oh, there you go. Just what I need. Take all of that. Just tap into it when it wants. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not good. Why am I on fire? I don't know if there's a stop, drop, and roll. Oh, they're like right where I am. That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's pause it. There you go. Water sealed. Hopefully that didn't mess up too much stuff. Okay. I got some stuff. Can I build? Like a storage container. Okay. Full powered generator. Cycler, fabricator, blood purifier, small oil. Alright, so I'll need this for refining. See how much I have left. I have an hour. Right. Should I see if head over here? plenty of stuff down here. Marker. Oh, I should get some water. Actually, I should... a little better. Let's hope this doesn't break down halfway through. It's like 60 temp, but that's likely Celsius, so... Alright. Oh yeah, like a bunch of stuff this way. Maybe I should have gone here. Oh well. Yeah, it was pretty much barren over here. That's probably why I didn't do that. Balance. All right. Some of that, but more importantly, let me see if I could go back to my old place and pick up some stuff. Yeah, it would technically be open season over there. Sure, someone is taking as much as they could out of my place. But, you know, there might still be some useful stuff over there. Wonder if I can use the extract granite out of it. That'd be great. But I don't want to take granite with me the entire way. What I need is copper ingots that I had in there. Dude. out, so there you go. Alright, let's... This was it. Let's see what's over here. Actually, I don't think this was it. Yeah, it was around here. Oh, yeah, that's a new structure, I think. But place was... Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think my place was over here. I mean, it's been a few days, so I guess that does make sense. Yeah. Either that or it was over here. I do remember this area now. Alright. Well, I got some fuel cells at least. Wait. Let me go along the edges here. I want to get attention of the worms just yet. Keep making that mistake of holding when I shouldn't be holding and tapping when I should be holding. Alright. I have enough scrap. Let's see. The nice thing is I had to run this way before, so what happens if I follow that spotlight? I'm just gonna go straight anyway. Increase that speed. That biome heat, that's the big problem. I'll just go straight ahead. There you go. Ugh. Looks like this area didn't render while I was driving. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Alright, there you go. It's 8. Not it. 2. 3. Let's keep that there. Now, deposits full. How much time did that give me now? Still an hour. Okay. Now, what was it? Oh, R. Small ore refinery. Use those ingots. What we got here? A recycler. I already built that. Her sister. Small coal refinery. That's for. Also got the fabricator here. This is gonna take a bit, it seems. For sure. Well, yeah, I'm just doing my thing over here. I picked this. Oh. Damaged or okay. Oh, so I guess mine weren't working. Well, that's why I need a recycler. Oh, and I guess my dropped items disappeared. Good reason to storage then. I need salvage metal. I see how it is. Now that I have power, we'll climb up here. These guys out again. Should have respawned. Who's next? That one. 7. This one. Just take it. Gun parts. Salvage metal. Great. Cool. That's what I needed. There. Oh, so that was a one-time thing. Okay, fine. Got another fuel cell at least. Let's see how long that lasts. Excuse me. Okay. They're right. And then just toss this in here. Ranged weapon, salvage. Okay. Toss that. Size fuel cells. Good. I'll keep that. Salvage metal. Flowers. Armor plating. Herbs. Yeah, recycler. Cool. Oh, it's because of that stupid thing. I'm not gonna fix it, I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Okay. Recyclable items. Okay. Got it. What can I do? Cleaning. Alright, let me see. Take that. Air state. I feel like I'll at some point, but let's see. That makes sense. Huh? Deposit that. Use. Wait. Okay. What did that even do? I'll figure it out. Storage. Take this. Else. Salvage metal. For small. Fine. Got that one. That one. So I still need some scrap metal. This, 'cause that seems. That. There's yeah, there's some here too. Find some. Find something. Oh, hello. Salvage metal. Find the opening of this camp. For ore. Well, yeah, now I have a. Should be looking for copper. Ugh. Some. Okay. Oh. Could be here. Okay. Well, good thing is falling too much of a thing anymore. Should find some more copper though. Copper, I don't. Larger one. Here it is. God damn. Ah. Two. Go. Chest. Air state. Use that. Chest would iron for that. Okay, is there anything up here? Oh, there is. Good deal. Let me. Yeah. This requires water and really. Okay. I do like this tool now. Just keep adding to it. Oh, I can make this. Good. Yeah, maybe I should build a cistern then. Air station. Yeah, I need that. Check. Water cistern. I'll do this one. Right next to purifier. Okay. So I'll just keep racking up the bodies, put them here, put the water in. Sounds good. I'm gonna go hunting then. Oh. Maybe I should pick up some water from over there and top up first. I'm like right on the sun. Okay. Hmm. Did I? Does escape? Vehicle back up. That here. Oh, can't even consume spice. It's all. Oh, build files, all D. Contract items. Real test. Destroy. Oh, maybe this was for another mission. Have it. Wait. Need to switch. Put in. I can do that then. Here. Then let me. R doesn't search. Okay. One int. Should I fit? Kill kit 2. I do have micro sandwich fabric, but I need 5. Okay. That's a tricky thing. I can't just go through each of these. I have to build up intel first. So I'll have to raid this area. Hope nothing breaks. Didn't do that fast enough, I guess. Okay. It's up there. I've got the finger. Sure, that was fine. Play hopscotch on these platforms. Yeah, little areas where I can. Oh, that's what happened. Someone blew something. Spot Charge. Okay. Okay. Let's get ahead. Ow. Dude. I got him. Metal. It's tricky to make fun. Wait a minute. Do I not have it? Fair enough. Or maybe... yeah. That should cover me. We're going inside it. Oh, this area? What? This is someone's spot? Oh, that's the... okay. This is the camp. Someone built their hideout right next to the camp. Oh, easy access, I guess. If you're high enough level, it's quick. Alright, there's the intel. Let's see where these other guys are. So far, so good. I do like my pistol. What you get for hassling? I get your water. I'm good on ammo. Pretty good about giving ammo. And I have plenty of fuel cells, it looks like. Yeah, here's my 5 intel. Y for research. Sure. Alright. Actually, I'll hold on those in case there's something that takes priority that I need to research. Top first. Okay. Something nice and shiny over there. See if I should be good with this location then. Use some fuel cells. I'm good with that. So this is just a separate camp, it seems. Get my bearings on where I am. Where is the marker for my camp? Over there. So, in that case, I'll just take some stuff here too. Huh? Was a waste. Alright. Just one quick look around. But I think oh. Oh yeah, I looked over here, didn't I? Actually, no, I don't think I did. Okay. There is one thing. Alright, we're good here. Oh, I only just noticed that. Oh, I am dehydrated. Let me go ahead and repair that. Okay. Let's see, where is my place? Oh, I would need to go around here. Actually, let me go around the wrong way, because I know there's some patrols over there and getting dehydrated. I want to purify this water because I just have regular water my base already. Oh, some alert happened over there. Chip found something. Oh,
Identify yourself.
what is this? Didn't expect that. Alright, I'll go through the 2 guys instead of the 5 or 6 ones there. I need to make grenades. I need to see if I can research that. Right now I can make it quite full, but... Hey Janubi. Thanks for the follow. This way. Let's see what's over here. What's on here? Oh, was there really just that way? Funny. Head over here. I just went around those guys. Well, since I'm here. Oh, I guess I took all their stuff. I'm at it. Still use some copper. There. Okay. hydrated. Add a good amount of fuel cells now. Perfect. 7 days. Work with that. Oh, you have iron ore. Okay, so it does have a capacity. Deposit. Alright, let's see what I can build now. Have that, Fabricator, that's what I need. Wait. The refinery. Got the recycler, got the repair station. Got the generator. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Refinery. So I don't have enough for that one. But for fabricators, go ahead and build that. Good alignment.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dang. I can't see anything through this window. Also, wait. I'm gonna get back to lighting. Spencer lamps.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, should be. I mean, it's convenient that the sandstorm started when I went into my shelter. Don't have enough materials for that one. I think I need to level up some more in order to... Oh, yeah. Need to level up some more. What was it? Taking... Instead of taking... It can be used to expand your land. Okay. So this is how you expand your area. Pentashield, that's what I need. Pentashield surfaces can be built construction tool, horizontal and vertical. So that's what I need so that I can get in and out with my vehicle. Weapons fabricator, garment fabricator. Yeah, so now that I have steel being built, should these Fabricator. Cut array. A3. Wind turbine. Got it. Works with general fabricator survival. Ends life, expands consciousness, and allows mysterious neighbors to season spice, raise them spice. I mean, that seems pretty cool though. Although maybe that will get me addicted, and that's water display. Got the Cure Up still suit. Cure Up, heavy armor, scout armor. Third sword. Berta 44. Oh, I need silk. Steel kit. Huntsman shield. That's what. Best. Array MK. Power pack. Handheld resource scanner. Power driven handheld operation. I my darts. Oh, and and okay, we'll look at the fabricator. Oh, do Reaper. That's what. So Survey Pro. I need that. Inventory. Uncle parts here. Gear up heavy pants. Got a gear up suit. Heavy armor, high level protection against darts. Weak blades, provides no protection from bullets. The elements are mostly what kill me. Basic protection. Gear up still suit. I should still suit. turn right now? Scavenger. Red bear. Oh, white dart medication. Blade medication. Medication. Dart medication. Alright. That'll help a bit at least. Now it's actually comparing what I needed to compare. Every time I play this, error doesn't seem to work properly. Okay, I think I got, well, dash stamina cost and blade mitigation. Losing that essentially. Let's go back here. Doesn't say. Oh, this is pure up heavy. Will see if switch this. No. Now I want to. Oh, yeah. Maybe I do need a kill suit. Curious what that was. High enough? Oh, wait a minute. At required height. Oh, 95. How high am I? Should hit 77. Oh boy. $42. I didn't have any water. Would still cause some problems. Let's see. Yeah, and this way. Right. It's tricky. Oh. $33. 7. 5 meters. How about now? 3 meters. There you go. I'm gonna fall. There you go. Yep, there's my... What am I doing? What am I doing? I actually didn't know I could do that. Me craft some more bandages. Hmm. Have a bunch of water here. Correct. Oh, wait a minute. Of course. Yeah, I take some dudes out. Crafted. Um, yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I need to do what scavenger rag, heavy arm, labor. Anyway. Uh, so there's a let's see, and bike round car adds inventory space. Catch it. Scan the environment without getting hand bike. Oh, that's so I need to work my way. Let's see. I'm gonna build right. Wait, so I didn't research that. Oh, I did. Hmm. Here? Oh, this is just makeshift stuff. A lot of this is just me figuring out what to do. Okay. So I just noticed I have all these um quests that I guess they popped up once I moved over to this area, but I never got a notification of it. This is a second trial. I do know about this one. Wider world. Reach a settlement. Oh, so there was to actually fly over somewhere. Fabricate a sand bike into add a sand very empty sand bike. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Um, have that the research. Do fabricate. It's no MK1. Unless I'm missing it. Fabrication. Oh yeah, blood extractor. Here's it. Provides blood extractor. I have a cycler, not a repair. Okay. That's one thing I should do. Repair station. Need more iron. Alright. That's the thing I need to do. Let's see. Hospital. Mechanical parts. Still have some iron. Start with that. Let's run back over here. Alright, let's start smacking some fools. Resources. There they are. They're all outside. That's interesting. Oh my. Dang it. Oh. Guy's just ignoring me, huh?
There's someone here. Ah! Where's my reinforcements?
Dude.
Shield on.
Anyway. Extractor. Yeah, it made me forget that my knife actually extracts water. Stab people with it. Oh, there's iron. Holding out on me. There you are.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, you're gonna try to shoot me? Thanks. Oh, that's a big... That's an iron ingot, isn't it? Oh, it's copper. Never mind. Oh, heck no. Get out of here. Alright, let's see what I could shoot from them. Is that it? Well, there you are. Who's next? I'll load up on everything here. Yes, I'll take that too. Oh, did I run out of candles? Well, alright. See how much I could get from this. I don't know if there was any secret stashes. I already took the intel from source. Yeah, and there's some iron ore here, so that should be useful. This is. Oh, there was something up here. Where was it? Oh, here. S- Okay. I think that is all I could really do right now. Hopefully I could pick up some stuff. Get a better suit. 'Cause this is good for the first environment, not for this environment. And now I'm chasing the sun. Alright. I'll just keep adding to this. Good for 11 days now. Good. Um, this. Pause it. Oh, did it? Oh, because I used it on the iron ingots. Dang. Let's see. Scatter guns. Wait. Not my current gun. Okay. Customize. Light dart automatic. Or buff 30. Semi-auto. Complex machinery. Found in many old fabricators and refineries, but cannot themselves be easily fabricated. Yeah, then I'll cycle that item. Amateur pants. Yeah. Key components for a wide variety of standard weapons. And parts. Damaged or broken. Repaired. I keep feeling like I'll recycle it and then I'll need it later. Alright, let's see. This, got that. Repair station. I need more iron. Cycle, fabricator, blood. Copper. Okay. About here. Okay. Got them cable. No, passage. Nice. Well, I've got enough points now. I could just look for that. Story. Need advanced servos though. Actuator, which I have 9 of those. Hmm. Actually, did my... Oh, here. Okay. My survey probe did, right? Quite as I thought, though. Brittle bush. Oh, I don't think it worked. It would have extended further. Hmm. I got the intel. So I got the intel here. I still haven't found this. These are camps. So the nests I have. Okay. Area surveillance. I thought that's what I did. Guess it failed to do that. Blood extract. You can use this to extract blood from dead bodies. The blood sac, blood can be processed into water. Yeah, that's... I don't have particle capacitor. Blade parts, gun parts. Don't have a silicone clock. Plant fiber. Yeah, that I could find. Improved pack for cleansing agents, derm straps, and chemicals. Okay. Core scanner that allows the use to project, scan front of them mark maps. Remnants. Leaf suspensor belt, so I have one of those already. Spicy. What's it that I have over here? Flower sand. Harvested. Stack capacitor can be refined. Silicone blocks. Chemical refining. So this stopped doing things, so hopefully have enough now. Oh, I have something. Small chemical refinery. There's not enough for repair station, but it's a start. Box. Oh, I have power. It needs separate power? Oh, shoot. Time. Pause. There. Okay. So wait. Inch. Can I do that here? Build generators. So I can do that here and do it both. Store. Do. Well, I guess I... It's... Buys blade parts. Alright, so that's for building a actual weapons. Welding forge, well, could do, disable that, that, and that should work. Yeah, so I need to do this one now. Let's abilities again. Iron for that. Alright. Let me on here. Research. Already. Okay. Standard disruptor. First I need a weapon fabricator, don't I? Let's go back to the trade post, settlement, caring for life. Okay, sure. Go with this one. Now let's gap that. At least this will get me where I need to go with this particular environment. Research the cut array. MK2. MK1. We're way past
Sector weather
MK2.
alert. A large
MK1
sandstorm is
now.
approaching.
Uh, I guess it's MK1. I don't see. Alright. Oh, I have to go here, don't I? Yeah. So for the higher level stuff, I have to go to the fabricator for everything. Get rid of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is just like living in Michigan. There's a storm every once in a while, and I'm at home. Okay, there's more camps here. But yeah, the storm is rolling in. Okay. Take that. Now where's my cut array? Place of this. Improvised cut array. I'll cycle that. Actually, what else can I? Bike scan. Suspensor. The research Cutaway MK1. It's a funny thing because I don't see MK2. Let me look here. Okay, I got MK1. Do I have to build that? This ask across? I already did it. Alright, I'll do it. Now what? Search the Holtzman Shield MK2. Now I'm doing MK2. Okay. Shield. Open this. Well, won't be able to do that anymore. Let me hop to the next one. Research the hand. Search. Locate a flower sandfield. Scan. Gather flower sand. Fine. Got it. So. Okay. I won't be able to do that one. Okay, everything requires 5 skills. Anything that just requires 1? Ten. Yeah, that's the odd thing too. You get a quest to research MK1 in the manual. It's like I skipped a bunch of steps. Alright. That won't work. Travel to Harko village, Hurricane, locate a banker and deposit some. Okay. I need to get station, Harko village, speak with imperial tax representative about paying your taxes. Okay, so settlement, worry. I don't have the schematics. Hmm. Get the second trial. Okay. Belt scanner. Fabricated Dew Reaper M. Oh, I have corrupts. Just didn't build it. Provide. Okay. Let me. Upper Grand. This one. All pistol. All a pistol. Alright. Seems like I have a bunch of other stuff to do. Should take this out. Place it was. Yeah, it's just gonna break it. I guess it doesn't matter what I do with that one. Seven. Let me go to work. Play. Back this way. Yeah. There is iron here. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's copper, but no time. Gotta beat the sun. Yeah, you go straight over there. That's right behind me. Keep going. Okay. I think good now. Ooh. That was rough. Oh, that would be so annoying if someone blocked the area. That got person up too. Or I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, it did block the way. I'm gonna get over here. Okay, so yeah, that's really cool of you to block the road that gets up here. This is like a mission thing. You have to. I at least kept my stuff on the side. Oh boy. Where's this place? Did I pass it? Over here. Wait. Is it? No, it's that way. Oh, it's that way. Oh boy. No, we're wrong. This way. Hmm. All right. Did it want me to do? Religious settlement. Already did that one. Arco Village or Arakeen. We go to Arakeen.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where do you want? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra. All right, suit yourself.
Arco Village. That's what it is.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there. All right.
All right, let's
Thopter's
go.
on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
This is Arakeen. Got an achievement for that. Re-signed. Landsrat Council, Landsrat Board represents political will of the Great Houses during the current week-long Landsrat term. Each house on board will have specific requirements that can secure their vote in Landsrat voting session that precedes each term. Faction that gains control of the Landsrat Board can select a decree that will affect the week. Affecting conditions server-wide. Faction gains control of the Landsrat Board by securing Sisselrad, which is achieved by completing a row of house requirements horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, or by having most of the house requirements met to start a voting session. Certain Landsrat votes requirements may be revealed by speaking to Great House representatives. Certain representatives will be found in populous areas like towns and trade posts, while others are located in more remote locations throughout the world. Select Landsrat vote requirements are revealed each day if factions not already revealed these requirements. Landsrat vote requirements may be met by providing whatever the House representative asks for, or by maintaining control over designated territories in the desert. Guild leaders will gain voting power based on members' contributions and may be used in Landsrat voting session. Contributors can also collect rewards from the House of Representative. Vote requirements can be completed, their rewards collected if the Cicerant has been reached. Okay. Reissued executive vehicle import rights. New decree has been issued. Vartog, Reachis, Bortani, House Mikarol, Waku, House Thorvald. Okay. Imperium Classic. Brady's radio.
You've already lived up to your family name.
We were top of our class at the war, Jim. Our names are inscribed on the Great Pillar.
After Aiden and his crew were
It's just
disqualified
radio.
and summarily executed. But I have so much
Broadcast
pressure on me to
channels.
perform. You
We got
peons can't
Xanterra,
possibly
weather,
understand what it's like
emergency
to be
broadcast, and the
non-familiar.
Lantern.
To live under a microscope with 1,000 rules for every little thing. Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
And you are just home now. How could you work after this? Did they not shut down the shop?
No, they just moved us back to
Harvard Star
munitions repair
Radio,
and...
Harkonnen radio. Propaganda, slave fight coverage, music, entertainment. Propaganda, motivational speeches, music, entertainment.
I thought you wanted to prove yourself,
Commoner,
golden
workforce
boy.
broadcaster.
Life must be so...
Timeless music compositions by Victoria Imperialis. Okay. Oh. I think my cam was in the way. Some of my friends are playing offline. Honor of the Fallen. Got it. From the duck. Turkey. Oh,
Hey there. What do you need? You trying to catch something or avoid getting caught?
Never want to get caught. Makes me faster than the next guy.
Frost speed is what you're after. There are a bunch of engine mods that'll juice top speed and acceleration. But engine mods are only part of the story. If you want to be faster than the next guy, what you need is something extra after you reach top speed. Boost modules give you a significant short-term speed boost at the press of a button. So the next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, you've got some extra zip when redlining it isn't quite enough.
Need to go farther.
If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat an ornithopter, but you already knew that. What you're going to need to do to maximize your range is to find the perfect balance between fuel capacity, consumption, and storage. We're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods.
It's your story.
What's it to you?
That's it. How are you? Stream is going good. Just getting into Dune Awakening, and I just reached my first destination, so doing some dialogue here. Already, I was just angling for a price break. A lot of books to pick up.
That's the most honest thing I've heard all day. You can go to hell, by the way.
Alright. Like trade. I do not have enough for any. Cool. Okay. See some other players over here. What's going on here?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Third person, typical MMO. But yeah, when you reach certain destinations, you can do some dialogue with the NPCs here. Find salvage.
Find the hottest sectors and learn the lay of the land. Monitor the community for sector chatter. The locals will let you know where to look way before you stumble onto it yourself.
Where do you go?
It's like asking a fisherman for directions to his secret spot. He'll never tell you, and you shouldn't believe him if he did.
Oh, good folly.
Well, few have tried. My youngest, Sally, and her brother Coda make sure it doesn't happen twice.
Take your children war zones?
That's where the salvage is. But at this point, it's more like they take me. We've got Sally and Coda on perimeter. That Sally has a nose for finding fresh wrecks. I'd swear she shoots them down herself. Coda will gut you if you look at him wrong, so it's best not to look at him. Then you got Bree, Phaedra, and Finn Jr. handling general salvage. Junior's a laser ace on the cut array, but Phaedra will give the Kirov a run for their money at stripping wrecks. She takes after her mother in that way. Then there's me and the old lady. I oversee the whole operation, and she flies us there.
I've been at this a long time.
My family's been in opportunistic acquisitions for 5 generations now, going all the way back to Hegel.
Hegel, like...
Oh, there's no place like it. Until you've seen the blue sun rise above the white grasses of the Iophic Veldt, you haven't lived. They don't call it the Jewel Planet for nothing.
Is there a big market for scrap in Hegel?
Let's just say the skills required for expert battlefield salvage are somewhat transferable to other pursuits.
Sounds shady.
Well, that depends on your definition of shady. We never took anything from anyone who hadn't been dead for at least a century.
So you were tomb robbers.
We prefer to say we were in the business of opportunistic acquisitions.
Made you come to Arrakis?
You know how it is. Hegel's an ancient core world. Too many mice chasing the same crumb of cheese. By comparison, Arrakis is a land of milk and honey. Yeah, I know. It's hot and there's all the sand, but it is what you make of it. Tidgy and I are from a different generation. Hegel wasn't working out, but did we sit around pissing and moaning about it? No, sir. We pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps and lit out for greener pastures.
Pull their stuff themselves up by our bootstraps. Like to talk about something else? What if you can't get it?
If we can't get it, it can't be got.
It's quite a boast.
Not a boast if it's true. Then it's just me sharing pertinent information. Idiot.
Fine, get me Zantero's Chris knife.
Fine. Our standard recovery agreement stipulates 50% up front. Let me know when you get that $500,000 together.
Here's some pertinent information. You're a child.
You're a child.
Wow. That's rude. I think it's worth $50. I'm buying it for the amount I'd like to play for a long time. Yeah, I mean, it's... You definitely need to like the world, and expect to play it for a while. I mean, I've got a good number of hours already, and I just started, so... So, like any MMO, it's an investment. You're gonna end up putting a lot of time into it. Thank you, appreciate your expertise.
That's why we're here, friend. You know they make a Communinet program about the O'Gary family and our weekly adventures.
Go on weekly adventures?
Well, how else are we gonna fill our shelves? There's no kind of manufacturer you can order fresh scrap from. Trust me, I've looked. It's basically gotta fall out of the sky first. And luckily, it does fall out of the sky. Practically every day. Bless every noble in their beautiful wars.
Yeah, so... What was it? I think it was last Friday I finished up Doom to Dark Ages. So I started this up afterwards. So right now this is my main game I'm streaming.
That's why we're here, friend. You know they make a Communinet program about the O'Gary family
Heard
on
that
our
show.
weekly
Doesn't every
adventures.
episode turn into an advertisement?
All high art is subsidized through commerce.
I don't think that's true.
What do you know about high art?
Heard your show, High Arts. You're high if you think it's art.
Get out of here.
Oh, I kind of made him mad, didn't I?
Hello again.
Alright, let's trade. Can't afford anything. Cool. I think I came here a little early.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
It's business.
As always, the war is a blessing and a curse. A blessing because all the fighting provides my family with fodder to salvage. But also a curse because so many dead, so
Yeah, thanks
many
for the follow.
gone before their time, and all because of a noble squabble.
It must have been tough when you first arrived. There are no tombs to rob in Arrakis.
You'd be surprised. Turns out Arrakis has quite a few buried secrets of its own. Of course, you've heard tale of the old testing stations. I know there's a good few nearby that are already popped open, but that's nothing compared to what's out there in the deep desert. Finn's got a secret map. You can ask him about it, if you dare.
Will it ever end?
I thought we had a chance when that pretty young Atreides daughter was going to wed the Harkonnen boy. Of course, the Harkonnen boy was a perfect beast and beheaded a bunch of slaves in her name. Oh, yeah. I heard it live on the Communinet. It was a disaster. As if any poor girl would like a gift of severed heads. Imagine, had he just bought the girl a fire opal, we might have avoided years of war.
Yeah, so this is a alternate universe where Paul Atreides isn't born and instead is they give birth to a daughter instead.
Excellent.
What's special in your inventory?
Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end.
Safe descent corridor?
Oh, Arakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws,
Raj, what
not
games
so
do you like
much.
to play?
I guess that's why they're called outlaws.
Is there anything left to salvage?
Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac. Engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. The 12
Ixion.
series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business with the invasion of Ix and all that.
Take your children on salvage runs?
Oh, of course we do. They're going to take over the business one day, and they go out with their folks just like me and Finn did when we were kids. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb robbing stock on Hagel, both his folks and my folks.
Do I give them a honorable item and it's basically make fun of their profession? Long way from Hegel, how'd you end up here?
Spoken like an Atreides true believer. What a disappointment you lot are.
The Atreides stronghold. That's seditious talk.
Why don't you call the guard on me? Oh, that's right. There aren't any.
I've seen Atreides guards.
So have I. They wear green and hide out at the Residency with your Duke.
Talk about something else.
Excellent.
Like a trade. Okay, so this is a well, not that affordable. Essentially, it's stuff I already have. Link chart. Can be populated with survey data. Open a map and select the surveyed area to populate it. Requires a cartographer passive from planetologist skill tree. Alright. Oh, it shows the demand also. Interesting. I'll just keep those for now. This is the settlement. So, let's see. Any other vendors? No. Oh. Okay. Can't travel to the world map right now. Home exchange. Okay. So that's probably for market stuff. What is this? Salucin bowl. Like a bar.
Oi, what's your poison?
Story of this bar.
You want to know about the upper level or lower?
Lower.
Oh, this is my level, where regular lads come to tip their elbows among kindred spirits. We make no pretenses down here on the lower level. You want to know about the upper level? Oh, that's Lord Chim's domain. That's a realm apart. Not meant for us poor wretches of the lower orders to dwell in.
Lord Chim?
Alistair Christian Chim, or Lord Chim as me and the lads call him. Master of the upper level and supreme pain in my arse. You want to know about the upper level? Oh, that's Lord Chim's as in we are not of sufficient rank in the social order to breathe that rarefied air.
Who are you?
Colour Sergeant Justice Clack, retired. At your service.
Colour Sergeant is special rank?
Oh, indeed it is. Not every military formation has colour sergeants. The Harks don't, and neither do the Sardaukar. But in House Atreides, the Duke's colours are sacred. No banner bearing Atreides orc has touched the ground in more than 5 centuries. And it's the colour sergeant's inviolate duty to ensure it never does.
Talk about thank you for your service.
Yeah, no worries. As long as you remember that gratitude when it comes time for the gratuity. While we're on the subject of gratitude, I want to make a donation to our Happy Lad Fund. Every Friday we draw a house trooper's name from a hat and make that trooper happy.
What's happy mean?
These for the evening, his or her food and drinks are paid for. Wouldn't that make you happy?
Can't they just pay for their own? Well, I mean, of course they can pay for their own stuff, but I can understand that. I guess be happy with a bunch of free drinks.
Mate, all comes with sacrifice. We're waging an ancient battle against a foe with nearly unlimited resources. Our beloved Duke may not claim the vulgar riches our enemy does, but he is rich in honor, integrity, and moral certitude. Yeah, it's those virtues that nourish our spirits, even if financial recompenses, delayed. We will get ours when the battle is won.
You're not being paid?
We love our Duke. Love him. Like a father to us all. To a man we would die for. If we're asked to forego our wages to help the war effort, it's an easy sacrifice to make. History must know that righteousness won the day. Yeah?
Have you been officially asked for about pay? But people want money, that righteousness.
Not officially, no. The Duke would never. That is why we, his true sons, forego our draw on a voluntary basis.
You're retired?
Yeah, medically retired is what they call it. Turns out they like you to have legs in the house guard.
But you have legs.
Not as my mother made them. Those I lost at the Battle of Arrakeen. These are a gift from the Duke by way of Dr. Yue and his cybernetics team.
What happened to you in the Battle of Arrakeen?
When the Arks first came for us on that blackest of nights, they thought their treachery had won the day before the first drop of blood was even spilled. But we were waiting for them, dug in like a tick behind a slig's ear.
What happened?
I gotta give it to the Arks. When they saw their gambit failed and the house shields were up, when they could have turned tail. Probably should have, but that ain't like the Arks. Nah, they doubled down instead. That first siege lasted 169 hours, 1 hour longer than a week. By the time that last hour came, my 6-man colour guard was down to me and 5 bodies. My Chome Regency pattern side sword in one hand, and the Atreides colours in the other.
None.
I held my position, and the Atreides colours never touched the ground. Even after the detached out section of a dying ornithopter crushed me from above.
Oh. Oh, he lost his legs. Have you killed many Harkonnen?
As many as I bloody well can. I've shot them, stabbed them, bludgeoned them, blown them up. I've killed so many, my belt fell apart from the notches. I'd kill them all if I could, and the universe would be a better place for it.
Talk about something else.
Suit yourself.
You have a drink. Stafford. Milan spice beer. Milan spice coffee. Milan spice wine. Milan spice food. See if there's any side quests over here. Speaking of which,
may I help you?
Asia Rai. Rai? Who are you?
Were you born under a rock? My 2-year residency at the Crystal Terrace on Kaitane is the stuff of legend.
Sorry, what's your name?
Symphasia Ray and the dulcet tones. Come on! I am the #1 most requested singer on Atreides radio, and I'm told my Hello Boys hologram flickers above every bunk in the Duneman fleet.
Dune. You work here?
I perform here, if that is what you are asking. I am currently in an exclusive engagement as the headliner here at the Seleucid Bull. Then I can wrestle the stage away from Gurney Halleck, that is.
Does your singing raise trooper morale?
That's what they tell me, but I'm not sure anymore. The truth is, the Atreides are losing the war, and they know it. Morale is low.
Are they losing the war?
Of course they are. War is all about economics, and the Baron easily outpaces the Duke on that count. I hear Lady Jessica is on a grand tour of the few remaining Atreides assets and liquidating whenever possible. At the same time, the Harkonnen prepare to unveil Neo-Carthag, a monument to luxury and excess.
You should be playing for Tarkin.
Don't be ridiculous. I am only pointing out the obvious. One cannot win a war if one cannot pay his troops.
How do you drink?
Oh, if I took a drink from every starstruck walk-up, I could open my own bar. Actually, I like that idea. Symphageous place. Hopefully I would attract a better class of customers.
Goodbye. Codex content lock Neil Cartha. Okay. So I get find out some stuff through dialogue. Potential new locations. Oh. Someone left some stuff there. This guy's lit, so he looks lit.
Who are you?
I'm gonna continue my Mentat training.
But promising, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
What must I do?
A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
Ready, I suppose you want something in return?
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone.
Care to elaborate on?
No. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
What do you have me do?
Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
See what I could do.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Oh yeah, this area is pretty big. Weapons merchant, lantern vendor, Central Plaza, hospitality, base vendor, spice merchant, water seller. Yeah. Excuse me. Else to talk to around here? This guy looks lit.
Hi. Is there something you need?
Okay. This person does not have a light on. Yeah. Guessing the floating light is the way to determine if there's any dialogue. let's look at the upper level. Oh, that looks like a scavenger. They don't seem fun.
Hello. May I help?
Recognize that accent. We're from the southern continent.
It is always a pleasure to meet a fellow Caradanian, so far away from our Telasic world.
Alas.
From the ancient Greek, Telassa. It means of the sea, which we both are. But you are correct. I am from the highland steppes of the southern continent, just beyond the Atreides landing.
Impressive that he knows Greek thing. Am I allowed to be here?
None are barred from here, as long as you know your place and keep to it.
If we don't know our place,
then it is not up here, friend. The lower level is for you.
What do you do here?
I am the assistant manager of the Salusan Bull. As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward.
But you're a bouncer and a wine steward? How did that happen?
Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy go to fight in off-world wars, and finally boy follows his liege to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time, eh?
You fought for House Atreides?
Si. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix and the raid on Gidi Prime before my time in the Arrakis campaign.
Tell me about the liberation of Ix.
I don't like to speak about Ix, but I will. For Enzo.
Enzo?
My brother. We lose him at the retaking of the Grand Palais. There were two elements in our assault. Gurney Halleck, myself, and the Ixian prince in exile commandeered a suspenser barge and attacked the Grand Palais from above. Meanwhile, Swordmaster Idaho, he led the bulk of the Atreides forces in the main assault on the Palais front gates. Young Enzo was his official messenger boy, and wore the proper tabard to identify him as such, eh?
That mean?
Messengers are unarmed. The messenger tabard is meant to identify and protect its wearer from interference on the battlefield, huh? The forms of Canley are clear on this. But the forms were not obeyed that day. Standing in their way was Commander Kando Garon and an understrength company of Imperial Sardaukar. The Bene Tlilax who were in disarray. Their authority collapsed entirely as the native Ixians began to rise up. The Sardaukar were outnumbered and had no reason to stay in the fight. Whatever intrigue the Emperor was involved with on Ix had surely been disrupted, if not foiled utterly. But the Sardaukar do not surrender. Nor do they, it turns out, honor the forms of Canley when they are losing. By all account, Enzo was caught by a dying Sardaukar and had his head dashed apart against the ground. I got the taste for killing Sardaukar that day. An appetite I will never satisfy.
Tell me about the raid on Gidi Prime.
The War Master, Gunny Halleck. He led us on a raid against the Baron's secret off-book spice hoard. That one hurt the Baron where it hurt the most. The bottom line. And we all know how extensive the Baron's bottom line is, huh? But the best part was that the Baron could not go crying to the Emperor because his spy sword was illegal.
Tell me about your time in Erectus campaign.
I'm afraid operational security prevent me from discussing any aspect of the War of Assassin.
Do you love your Duke?
I do. Of course I do. Marlito Atreides does not seek his vassals' love, only their loyalty and respect. And that might be why he is so loved. He cares more about doing the right thing than pleasing anyone, the Emperor included.
Think about it.
Hello. May I help? It is always from the end, but you are correct. I am from the highland steppes of the southern continent. Just, it is always from the ancient Greek, the last, but you are correct. I am the assistant manager. As such, not such as... And finally, see.
Talk about something
Very
else. Okay. Wasn't anything left there?
Welcome to the Matador Room. I am your host, Master Chim. The Arakeen jurisdiction ends at the top of the stairs. Beyond that line, there is only one rule. Mine. Behave and have a good time. Misbehave, and I ring the bell twice. The first bell summons Ugo. The second calls a stretcher. Now, what are you having?
Who's Ugo?
Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward.
Wine steward doesn't sound very scary.
Many have tested that theory, and every time they do, I add to a small chest that I keep below the counter.
You had what?
Teeth.
Yeah, that's scary.
Oh, that's not the scary part. The first 100 teeth in the box are Sardaukar. Welcome back.
What do you mean Arakeen jurisdiction ends?
It means the Matador Room is my sovereign ground. I hold sway here. Even the Duke respects that arrangement. It was a condition of my employment.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Why is it called Matador?
It is tradition for the male heirs of House Atreides to train and master the Corrida de Toros, an ancient sport known as bullfighting. A violent contest between men known as matadors and 600 kilos of raging bull. The old Duke, Paulus Atreides, was the last to pursue the sport, and he was a master. Regrettably, Duke Paulus lost his life in the bull ring. Doubtless the only way he'd want to go, but still, the young Duke lost his taste for the sport. This establishment is a shrine to his memory.
Right?
Welcome back.
Okay. Cup of water. Yes.
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
Seem to be enjoying yourself.
Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Okay, there's something going on with this person.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws. Even just for fun. Very well, what do you want?
What was Portavoy about to do to me?
Oh, nothing dramatic. He might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know.
What's Imperial Planetologist do?
Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy.
What are your duties as Imperial Planetologist?
Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
Unnecessary, I'll leave.
Very well, what do you want?
What credentials do you have to serve as Imperial Planetologist?
My credentials? My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul. I am Grand Nephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corino the... I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well, that's not completely true. Someone would have to clean you up.
So you represent the interests of the Emperor, correct?
No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
You implied it heavily.
Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
No, the Count doesn't know. Fuck ever happened. If you want to keep it that way, behave yourself, Super. No more light sport with the pores.
Very well, what do you want?
How do you and Portavoy met?
Oh, that's a story. He was my kidnapper. He and his gang of Opichan thugs stalked and took me from my room at the academy. I was but a tadpole at 8 years old. I simply identified Portafoy as the dominant of his species and negotiated with him to betray the rest of his motley crew and take me home. He's been with me ever since.
About yourself.
What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are worthy of dallying in my presence, at least for a little longer. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station.
Years of hardship?
Hard indeed. My elder brother, the Narduke of our family, was favored. He spent all of his time at the capital, while I was kept at our estate. Kept from the sphere of politics, held apart from my true calling. Instead, I was sent the finest tutors and scholars to teach me.
The hardship?
Were you not paying attention? I just explained the hardship.
Goodbye. You seem like you had dialogue. Very well. Oh. Then in a chair. Got an achievement for that. Hey Olivia, thanks for the follow. Dune fan? Have you been playing? Yep, I'm in Michigan. What about you? Central Plaza. Okay. A donkey. A space donkey. Oh, nice. How's the weather over there? I'm just looking for dialogue areas right now. Bender?
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spice. Have you come for the spice?
What do you know about the melange?
No one knows everything about melange. Well, except for the Yquan Bedouin, maybe. But they're gone now.
What do you know about spice?
After 30 plus years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two.
Tell me about the Spice Miners Guild.
I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to get out after Windsack. That's when everything got a little too political for my tastes.
Political?
The Spice Miners Guild should be above politics. We serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty should be to the spice flow itself. But like everything else, this war has a way of dividing loyalties, making people take sides. I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the guild is just a little divided over who that should be.
Yeah, it's been storming over here, so it should be sunny tomorrow though. I streamed Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday. So you're following, so you'll get a notification when I'm on. Usually around the same time. Get the win. Who do you think will win?
The smugglers. Easy. You know the old saying, the spice must flow. Anytime there's even a slight hiccup in the spice flow, the Spacing Guild melts down. They'll do anything to guarantee their supply of melange. Sometimes that means going around Chom and finding an off-book vendor. That's where the smugglers come in. They love this war. Chaos is their oxygen.
Sure. Tell me everything you know about spice.
What do you want to know?
Mine spice.
I like you, off-worlder. And I'll tell you anything and everything you want to know about spice hunting. On that subject, I've forgotten more than most will ever know. But indulge an old Dune man first, if you would. An air of mystery surrounds you, off-worlder. It clings to you like a shroud. And the old snoop in me can't help but wonder how it is that you came to Arrakis.
Compose a truthful and accurate account of your adventures. Truthful and accurate account, but omit the mission that brought you. Exciting tales, snippets of truth, feel little, feel nothing. Weave a tale of glorious bullshit. Bravado. What should I pick? I'll admit what it brought me here.
Your outlaw friend was right. Your continued survival does indeed herald interesting times. Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting?
It's not about followers, it's about concurrent viewers. I don't have enough, average, to get it. Where do you find spice?
You can find spice almost anywhere on Arrakis. But the largest and richest spice fields are found in the deep deserts, far beyond the Imperial sphere. Take care before traveling beyond the shield wall. Even without the Fremen, there are many dangers that would destroy the unprepared spice hunter.
Also just playing regularly and hopefully it happens organically. Everything you know about spice.
Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting?
How do you find spice?
In the guild, we had mobile ground units dedicated to the job. They would range ahead of the factory harvester and extend probes to scrape deep sand samples. When they encountered a buried spice vein or pre-spice mass, they measured the find, mapped it, and called in the mothership.
Pre-spice mass?
It's an organic mass that forms when small amounts of water mix with the excretions of baby sandworms. The combination is highly combustive and builds pressure until it reaches critical mass. And then, boom. The subterranean mass explodes with incredible force, sending geysers of spice hundreds of meters into the air.
What are you doing in Arrakis?
It was time for a change, I suppose. Did a little horse trading and got myself an ornithopter. Now I run Dune Riders, a charter service offering ornithopter excursions to the deep deserts. I'm expensive, but I'm also the only charter service that guarantees worm sign.
Guarantee worm sign?
You pay the ticket, I'll show you the biggest you ever seen. I'll show you 14.5 million tons of mouth and teeth that'll swallow a 6-deck factory harvester like a sandstorm swallows a fart. My friend, we will gaze into the eye of the Leviathan and see if that bastard don't look back.
What do you suggest? Yeah, like everyone here just same things. A base vendor. Oh. Look at this guy.
Sook! My friend, you buy some water.
Susuk mean?
Are you kidding me? Am I wearing a red hat? Do I look like an Imperial translator to you? It means water in the old words. Exactly whose old words I cannot say. Now buy something or piss off.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you? Do you work for the sheriff or something? Why are you asking questions? If you must know, I am a water seller. Daimo Sharawi, master and gold dipper, first class.
Gold Dipper First Class?
A title, an honorific. It means I am a brother in good standing with the United Water Sellers Guild. Now, are you going to buy something? Or are you wasting my time?
Cup of water for 100? Huh? Base vendor.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
It's a chum vendor?
Of course. Wait a moment. Is this a test? Is corporate checking up on me? Are you with the Committee on Interstellar Traffic and Trade? Or did Lady Niveldine put you up to this?
What's the Committee for Interstellar Traffic and Trade?
It's the Committee on Interstellar Traffic and Trade. Which you would know if you were on it. Which you are not. So buy something of pound sand.
Do you need to survive the wilds of Arrakis?
You sell yourself short, friend. Why merely survive?
Why settle for subsistence when you can positively thrive and master your environment?
How do I master my environment?
I'm glad you asked. Of course, the answer is very simple. The key to mastering your environment is charm. Our engineers have created the most portable, adaptable, and malleable construction system in the known universe.
Your engineers studied Arrakis?
Our designs are informed by nearly 10 millennia of planetological data, drawn from both Imperial and Old Empire sources.
What construction system?
To begin with, our proprietary holographic construction visualizer allows users to preview building sections at full scale and in real time.
What does that mean?
It means you can custom fit your building layout to suit any terrain configuration. It means you can build anywhere. That, in combination with our Procyon 2 series Frontier modules, provides our users with every requirement of contemporary wilderness living.
Trade. Home furniture set. Home bedroom furniture set. Advanced light set. Dining room. Calibrated servox. I'm not gonna spend that much on that. Codex content locked. Got it. What is this? Protest? Oh, tax collector. Over here. Imperial Consulate. Weapons Merchant. Landsrep Vendor. The Warrant. Black market stuff, maybe? Always some industrial sound in these places. What I need though is a bank. There it is. Be bank. Paid banker deposits Solari. I imagine. Oh, yeah, Guild Bank. I just look right at it, walk away. Okay, so you got weapons vendors. Let me go back to the bank.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
About something else. Store some items.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
A 1,000 in there, maybe. Yeah, fine too. So banking is it. Oh, cool. Chest piece. Right. Gonna be damn bike. Where's it? Worry. Well, take that. Ground car booster. My orders. Alright, so you just order things. Amazon its way over to your spot. Wait. I have the replicator, but I don't think I have the production air tool. Oh well. I don't know where to put this point. Respec. Not respec. Show what's available. Okay. Miscellaneous. Backup plan. I already did that one, but inventory. Alright, I guess I'll taxation stuff. Okay. Who's this person?
Oh, hello. Where did you wander in from? Are you lost? The exit is just over there.
What about yourself?
Well, I would be delighted. It is a subject I'm rather well versed in. But please do stop me if I descend too far into self-indulgence. My name is Barden. I am the Spacing Guild representative here in Erakeen.
You enjoy residing in Erakeen?
What I am about to say may sound like arrogance, but truth is proof against arrogance, and this is the obvious and inescapable truth. I am better than Erakeen.
Yeah, in their wisdom, the Spacing Guild sent you here.
Yes. You know, that little detail did vex me my first week here. Played havoc with my sleep. However, I soon struck upon the truth, and I have slept like a fattened babe ever since.
What's the truth?
I am being tested. Every day, I come to work, keeping my gown immaculate in this sandy hell.
Think you'll be tested above this lowly station?
Oh,
Raised above this
indubitably. This place and all of its denizens will be a footnote in my career. No offense. Knowing this helps me to face all my challenges here with better humor. I have smiles enough for all.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Certainly. What shall the two of us palaver over next?
Your thoughts on the local politics?
To be perfectly transparent, I find the politics of Erakeen messy, boorish, and ultimately inconsequential. Neither the Atreides nor the Harkonnen have cared a jot for the old city. The Harkonnen because they had Carthage. And the Atreides because they simply can't afford to. One may as well observe the politics of the microbes cohabitating in a dead rat's guts. Pardon my graphic metaphor.
What does interest you?
Planetary politics. Now that is interesting. The dance between the Harkonnen and the Atreides. The presence of the Sardaukar. The will of the Emperor from on far. I get a thrill at the thought of such heady stakes. Anything to raise my mind out of this old place.
Your interests include spice?
Oh, yes. Yes. I have an ear for any, and I mean any, stories of the massive spice blows of the desert. How I wish to see them and the great worms that swim in the sand. Have you any such stories to tell?
Something else.
Certainly. What shall the two of us palaver over next?
Tell me about space.
We are the gateway to the stars. While our use of Holtzman technology is not exclusive, our navigator's ability to see paths through fold space and safely navigate the void is. To put it simply, the Spacing Guild binds and connects the Imperium and the universe. Words fail to convey the immensity.
Have you ever met a guild navigator?
I work purely in the accounting department. I try to avoid the navigators and steersmen as much as possible. So, otherworldly. Stand in a room with one, and the sensation is like maggots writhing inside your skull. Would not recommend.
Space Hill Codex. Okay.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
How do you end up here?
In this terminally dull exchange, or here at the Treasury? I suppose the answer is the same to both questions. Not that it's any of your business. But it is a matter of public record. I am the fifth son of Graf Heino Flaxenrad of the Alpha Hydrae Flaxenrads. Doubtless you've heard of us. We are a prominent house minor in the Carina orbit. But while it's true that I was afforded every advantage, certain expectations are placed upon the shoulders of every young scion. Especially if you're not firstborn, a grandnephew of the Emperor. You are still expected to find a way to serve your family before father cuts you off. And regrettably, the best appointments are long since handed out by the time it gets to son number 5. By then, all that's left is finance or, perish the thought, a commission in the House Guard. A fate worse than death. But at least I'm not a girl.
Wow. Oh, girls.
Nothing is wrong with them, you cretin. But when it comes to serving your family, it is much worse to be a daughter than even a 9th or 10th son. The lucky ones are married off or shipped off to the mother house on Wallach 9. Otherwise, it's the Imperial Knitting League or a tower somewhere with a lot of cats.
Wow. What do you do here?
Besides suffering this audience with you? Oh, you really expected an answer. I am the Imperial Treasurer here in Arakeen. As such, it is my sworn duty to receive, count, and convey His Imperial Highness's right and proper incomes.
If I don't pay my tax?
There are times we're all forced to endure the unpalatable. For me, this conversation is one of those times. The simple answer is some faceless Mentat auditor will promptly notice the omission. And then it's only a matter of time before the Imperial House bailiff is deployed to find you and enforce defrayment.
I like to pay my taxes. journeys. It's vehicle scrap tank and jets vendor. See what's going on here. Special here.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli? My name is Americo Motelli, second nephew to the Count himself, Flambert Motelli. I am here to represent the interests of my uncle and great house on Landsrat business. I'll vote on behalf of my house on the decrees that best serve House Motelli and our... I wonder whether one seeks to buy or sell knowledge. Look for the oldest gathering place on the planet, and you will find House Motelli there. House Motelli is known throughout the Imperium for collecting information and data, in much the same way other great... Of course, our most prized asset is the Motelli Archives Complex, the most comprehensive repository of knowledge in the known universe. Imagine a library, but on the scale of a city. Then, of course, we have the School of Diplomacy and More than a third of the current Landsrat body count themselves alumni of that august institute.
Okay. Warrants. Well, let's keep going and see what's over here. Presence approach. That's water. Imagine I'll run it of the major ports over here. Radius vendor.
Apologies,
but I am only authorized to deal with officials of House Atreides, or those who have received special privileges.
Fair enough.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
Tell me about House
Our
Wallach.
motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia ago. The house's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, scions of Wallach are sent to be trained by the Sardaukar.
I understand why House Wallach takes pride in its rich history.
We're not quite the same conquerors of our history, but that influence does colour our present in more subtle ways.
Uncertain 01. Looks like some base code didn't get cleared up. Is it house business that you leaving so close to our house?
There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsrad envoys of House Wallach here on Arrakis. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak.
Are you part of the Bene Gesserit Sisterhood?
Not as such, but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene Gesserit. House Wallach enjoys a close relationship with the Sisterhood.
What's the exact nature of this religion?
Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious, and far be it from me to spoil such mystique.
Okay. I imagine there's some quest in which I'd have to associate with everyone here.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Fair what? Pumpkin's Dojo? Alright, let's take a look.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Oh. Have to progress in the main story first. Yeah, like I said, maybe I went too far ahead by flying over here.
Sorry, but I may only trade with those who bear the decree.
Okay.
I'm afraid you do not have the
politics. From the halls of the governor's
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade.
power is shifting like the dunes.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrat.
Atreides' ascendancy, fragile or firm. The Atreides banner flies high over Arrakeen.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
Are there many pictures of the
The
Emperor?
Padishah Emperor is his proper address, I'll thank you. Or His Imperial Excellency, in the improbable event he was to grace you with his presence somehow. But in answer to your question, the portrait of the Emperor is both an icon and a metaphor. It reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places beneath his gazer is.
Heard there are cameras hidden in every portrait.
And why not? The enemies of the Imperium are legion. They gather in the shadows to plot the downfall of all that is right and good. Only the Emperor and his god-benighted Sardaukar legion stand in opposition. The Fremen savage dared to challenge the might of the Imperium, and look what happened to them.
Looking for a gun.
You looking to kill something up close or from afar? You're looking for a long gun then. Don't worry, got you covered. Of course it depends on the distance you want to keep. If you're dealing with a basic room clearing situation with multiple targets, the GRDA-44, that's gonna be your best friend. It's a high-spread scattergun that will turn a room of soft targets into a sticky pink mist. With the 44, you're guaranteed to be the last heart beating in the room. But if we're talking run and gunning in the Badlands, you're going to want to maximise range and firepower. For that, Chom has us covered once again with the Raptor 4 main battle rifle. Everyone knows the Raptor 3 as the long gun that put down the Akazi revolt, but Chom engineers have redesigned the platform from stock to muzzle. And now, the Raptor 4 is the absolute pinnacle of accuracy, durability, and kill power. But don't take my word for it. Ask the Fremen. Oh wait, you can't, because they're all dead. But if they weren't, they tell you the Raptor 4 was battle-tested right here on Arrakis. So, if it's good enough for the Sardaukar, it's sure as hell good enough for you.
For a blade.
Are you looking for a general combat blade or something smaller that fits between the shoulder blades?
Look for general combat. Combat blade.
Looking for a sword then? I know hand-forged artisanal blades are all the rage these days. I've seen those duraluminum tantos coming back from Kaitane, but are you going to trust a fancy blade like that in a knockdown drag-out? When I'm betting my life on the result of a sword fight, I'm making damn sure the cutlery I'm hefting is battle-tested. And for my money, there is no better standard combat blade than the Chom Regency pattern side sword.
Great. Look at portraits, heavy darts, light. Okay. Oh, it really does have a bunch of portraits. Alright. We'll head back.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. For a price. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solari. Thopter's always warmed up. Let's go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guess I'll wait.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gotta wait a bit. There's a couple contracts here too. Let me do this contract. Let me go the other way. Right. Need little hops then. Okay. And fiber. Alright, hold amplifier 1.
Reveal yourself.
Ah, there's someone here.
Oh, I spilled blood. Okay, there's one container. I hope all the stuff I did previously is still there. Where were they? here. Wait. See if there's anything down here. All of it's all of all right. Luckily, at the end. Not carrying anything. All right, where feel like I'm missing something. What's up? Yeah, apparently other people have been doing this too. Wait. Did it respawn?
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Pretty sure that wasn't there when I first looked at it. Go west.
Someone's here.
Is everyone so mean? Around this way, right? Let's go around the outside. It's nighttime still, so it should be good. Oh, another camp over there. Okay. Yeah, other items. Got amplifier, great work, great houses, like the mid, deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Clean wrecks corpses to cook, let out die. Oh well. Spoon. Alright. Okay. generator. Have what it takes. Fired and towel. Accept the contract. Vehicle needed for crossing a capable, reliable individual. After courier run, collect the package. Over. Courier sounds good too. File retrieval. Testing station. Oh. Okay, I have the files already. Mysterious files. Okay, so I already picked that up. Found it. Buyer's pleased. I ask file stuff, whatever it is. Sound worse. So I need to find some EMF generators. Okay. Add that. Do not open it. Okay, so that was complete. Okay. Okay. The testing station. Take this guy out. Plug the package.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
So take a package and...
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot, without a sand bike.
Okay, so I got a package. Got the skill points. Still going through research. See what shield MK2. Shield. Back. This one. That. Rogue assassin. Need to go to fabricator. Have everything. Effect. Go back some. Oh. Boom. Yeah. Oh boy. Also a good sign in back. Get my repair tool. I actually don't know where that is. I may have lost that in my last station. But I need it anyway so that I can add in the amplifier, whatever it's called. My own heat increase. There we go. Alright, I'm sorry. Whoa. Maybe taxes. Oh. Full case copy. Shield. Oh, I. Sure. The what? Okay, so I gotta. Okay. That's. I don't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Church. Time to look through some apartment tickets. But I think we'll wait on. Close for a good stream. Productive. Had to travel to Eric. Progress on shelter. Yeah. Surprising how much you could do in one sitting. But thanks for watching. If you have no follow, I'll be back on Sunday. And that's And I'll probably get a suit, a scavenger suit. But anyway, have a good one.